There we go. Alright. So. Good morning, everybody. Pardon a little bit of scuff going on this morning. Some on the fly stuff. But thank you for joining me this morning. We are going to be starting some Baldur's Gate 3. So, I will say that I played the beta of this for all of like an hour or two, I think. Morning, cat. I played the beta for a little bit, but I didn't get too far into it on Mac. And I ran into a bit of a technical snafu here. So, when they said they released the game for like, big release, I thought that they released it on Mac and PC and PS5. Turns out that was wrong. They actually only released it on PC so far. So what that basically means is that I have to do some shenanigans here to make this work out. Biggest shenanigan I would say is the fact that I'm not going to have my model today. I was trying to get it to work, but due to the powers that be, that was not really working out. So I want to be working with a static image today. But when I go to upload this stuff to YouTube, I think I'd like to try to overlay it with some video. So yeah, that's where that is. Again though, super excited to play this. I've wanted to play CRPGs for a while now, and I kind of dabbled a little bit and I didn't get very far with it. So let's go ahead and get in on this. Just drop over, make sure it's right. One sec. There we go. And then want to go ahead and put my little avatar up here. Well, that is enormously big. Let's shrink that guy down a lot. There we go. No, still gotta shrink more. There we go. That's better. Alright, so go ahead and pause the music there. Let's make sure we got audio that's coming through from the game. Which I don't hear it right now, but I think... Hold on. Yep, that's why. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, cat. I appreciate it. One sec here. Let me adjust one more thing, and then I will be ready to roll on this. First of all, go to that screen. Be right back. Okay, sorry for any loud beeps or sounds you heard. Just had to make sure to close my door. That way we have good audio coming in. Alright. Let's get going. Do let me know how the audio sounds. I want to make sure that it's coming through correctly. And just as a side note, again, because of the way the windows are laid out, if I click out, I will lose audio for a brief moment as I click out. So, just a heads up on that. Also, what's up with that? Hello? It's stuck. Okay, that was strange. There we go. All right. Boy, the scuff is real starting it out today. Glad it sounds good to you though, cat. So I have some experience playing some D&D. A little bit of experience back in the day of playing Baldur's Gate, but not a whole lot. So this will be fun. I look forward to this. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do narrative experience placing story before combat, a balanced adventure full of challenging choices, or tactician? Well, I can tell you, like, right off the bat that not doing tactician. As somebody that's pretty new to CRPGs in general, that just sounds like it's going to be a battle of frustration to do. So, I think balance should be fine. Balance will lead to a lot of fun yay or nay situations. So, yeah, let's get started. Balanced. What? How dare? Sorry. Okay. Gotta love a random Windows pop up being like, hey! Meh. Meh, I say. Ew. Well then. That's disgusting. I lifted. How about tutorials? Yes. Let's do tutorials so we don't, classic D&D and just fall right into something and just get screwed up. Okay, so we do have some characters that are already built in here. However, where's the fun in that? I am making my own. Oh, neat. There's an invite friends thing. So yeah, we're doing a custom character. Because heck yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, you have to click each of the things. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we got elves, tieflings, drow, human, githyanki, dwarf, half-elf, halfling, gnome, dragonborn, and half-orc. Huh. I'm gotta admit, I'm a little bit sad. I wanted Warforged because, being a robot, but... Let's see here. Let's see here. I think if I was to pick between the three races here, I would probably either want to go with Dragonborn. Let's see. Dragonborn, half-elf, or... we'll do Tiefling. Dwarforged. Wow. Okay, so those of you in chat, if you want to interact here, just type it out for me real quick. Which would you like? Tiefling, half-elf, or Dragonborn? Or if you have a vote for a different one, let me know too. I'm open to trying anything, to be honest. I love D&D. Cat says Tiefling. Okay. Anyone else want to drop in with a preference? Man, this soundtrack is so lovely. While we're deciding this, let's go ahead and look at what we got. So, for tieflings, let's see. Descended from devils of the Nine Hells, tieflings face constant suspicion in Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities to make them natural survivors. So you come with 9 meters per turn. Okay, we're going away from 30 feet. Dark vision up to 12 meters. And hellish resistance. Resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage. That's pretty nice. Okay, so basic movement speed, 12 dark vision, and hellish resistance. Let's see what half elf has got. Curious and ambitious and versatile. Half elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle without a community to call their own. Okay, so base speed. Civil militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. That, depending on what class we choose, that could be handy. Dark vision. Very nice. And Fey ancestry. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Ooh. So hear me out on that one. That seems like a bit of a minor thing, but I remember watching a video. I think it was Josh Strife Hayes playing through Baldur's Gate 1 doing a solo run. And I distinctly remember him saying that the only way to win that game really as a solo player was to sleep everything and crit them. Now we're playing on a easier difficulty or normal difficulty, but I can imagine being put to sleep could get you janked. So worth considering there. Let's look at Dragonborn. A proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Okay, so you just get a base racial speed. But, oh, there's there's sub-races. Oh, hold up. Let's go back to Tiefling real quick. So, as an Asmodeus Tiefling, bound to Nessus, the deepest layer of the Hells, these Tieflings inherited the ability to wield fire and darkness from the Archdevil Asmodeus' infernal bloodline. And that gives you Produce Flame. Oh, that's handy. Nice cantrip. Mephistopheles. Oh, that's hard to say. Mephistopheles Tiefling. Descended from the Archdevil Mephistopheles. Jeez. These Tieflings are a gift with a particular affinity for arcane magic. Mage Hand. Sneaky. I like that. And Zerial Tiefling. Tieflings from Zerial's bloodline are empowered with martial strength and can channel searing flame to punish their enemies. What? How? It says that you can channel searing flame to punish their enemies, but the cantrip is thaumaturgy. Eh? Right. Okay, anyways. Half-elf. So, let's go check our sub-races here real quick. We have High Half-elf. A touch of the Feywild remains in half-elves with this bloodline, and even those untrained in magic possess a hint of wild power. High elves get the cantrip of... Oh, you can choose... Hold on. You can choose your cantrip. Okay. So you got a fair number here, actually, to go with. Poison spray... Okay. We'll look deeper into those. We'll see what people in chat say on the race. Currently, we just have one vote for Tiefling. Skipped the Wood Half-elf. Like their Wood Elf parent, these half-elves have a quickened stride and an eye for stealth. Yet many break away from isolation in Faerun's forest to explore the rest of the realms. So you get a longer movement speed. That could be useful depending on what you're doing. Particularly if you're a scout or if you're a rogue or somebody that tries to just keep out of the fray. That's kind of handy. Let's see, Drow half-elf. Most half-drow result from liaisons between Seldarine drow and surfacers. While half-drow inherited a few magical gifts, they aren't usually raised in the Underdark. And they come with the Dancing Lights cantrip. Okay. I don't think I'm particularly wowed by that one. I think, so far, in the half-elves, I'd probably want to go high-elf, just because of a choice of cantrip. That's very useful. If you're doing a caster. Tieflings, I would have to say, I'm up right now between Asmodeus and Mephistopheles, depending on what we're doing. Asmodeus, because again, free damage there, and ability to create light. And Mephistopheles, if you're trying to be tricksy and steal stuff from people. Or you're trying to be clever and, like, you know, disarm traps and whatnot. And Zariel, not my thing. Just not my thing altogether. Alright, so let's look at the Dragonborn here. So first of all, it's worth pointing out that the Dragonborn have nothing that they gain for being Dragonborn. That's unfortunate, honestly. But let's see what the sub-races give. Okay, so we have black, blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, and white. Okay. So, black Dragonborn. Despite no ancestral links to these mighty creatures, these Dragonborn share the charcoal coloration and fizzling, acrid breath of black dragons. So you get acid breath, which is cone damage. That's pretty nice. It's just an action. Looks like you don't have to rest for it, so that's pretty cool. Subrace features. Oh wait, hold on one sec. It says T to inspect. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Subrace. Draconic ancestry, so resistant to acid damage. Okay, so each of the Dragonborn are going to be this then. Blue is for lightning. Now we're no, it's still a cone. Brass is for fire. Bronze is for light. Wait. It's also lightning. Hold on. What? Cone of lightning for the bronze. Cone of lightning for the blue. What? Then there's... Huh. I guess you're just color swapping at that point then. That's really odd. Just making sure. So, lightning breath, it's a cone. And lightning breath, it's a cone. But yet, brass does a column, which I assume is a line of fire. But red does a cone of fire. Okay. How weird to have so many that had the same things. And it's like, because of the draconic ancestry, it's not like you're getting anything particularly different here. It's just color swapping. That's kind of disappointing. Not big into the lore, but aren't metallic dragons just chromatic dragons, but not evil? I mean, yes, but in the D&D books, they're a little bit more nuanced than that because morality doesn't play as big of a deal generally in the books. Each of them have like their own uniqueness about them. Like, that's why I was kind of surprised with like the blue and the bronze, for example, because in general, you have the metallic dragons do lines, like line damage, and then the chromatics do cone damage. But in this one here, it seems like, with the exception of brass, I think everybody else just follows the same pattern. So you're just essentially color swapping. So that's kind of unfortunate. Anyways, I think we've been here long enough. The only person that spoke up in the chat regarding what race to be is Cat with the tiefling. So we're doing a tiefling. And personally, I'm thinking here. I'll be honest, I'm very much a loot goblin. I feel like the Mephistopheles is the way to go. So let's see here. Oh. So can I change more of the appearance than just... Oh, there it is. It's right there in front of me. Edit appearance. Okay. Let's see what we have. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like I'm not seeing any difference in these. Or it's very subtle difference. I think we'll go with this one. It's fine. Voices.
Where to next?
Oh, hello, audio. What just happened to you? Oh boy. That audio just went to crunchy for a second there. One sec. I think my RAM got a little bit low. There's not really anything else running right now. Guess I'll close that. Close that. Clear that. Okay. Yeah, because I'm running this on emulation, it kind of went crunchy for a second. Sorry about that. So.
What was that?
Okay, that's voice 2.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Help.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Voice 4 sounds promising.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can...
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Yeah, no, that was definitely Liam O'Brien. I recognized it.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
Congrats on the
This
ponytail.
place is trapped.
I think this one's fine. Okay. Do we want any kind of facial stuff? Nah, I'm good with that. Ooh. I like that color, actually. Yes. Purple tiefling, let's go. Or azure, as it were. Let's see. Can't... I guess, yeah, you can see some of the lines. Okay. Purple tiefling Andy. Well, if it's a female, would it be a purple tiefling Andrea? Vitiligo pigmentation. What the? Oh, that is wild. Whoa. That is very spooky. I like mine just all purple though, thanks. Alright. Let's see, let's zoom back out here. And what are these body types dimensions? Oh. So, okay. So you just have 2 male, 2 females. Okay. Huh. Alrighty. Ooh. Hold up. Zoom back in. Oh, that one looks cool. Oh, that one's cute. Actually, no, I think I like that one. There are lots and lots of options here. We could be here a while doing this if we wanted. Ooh, actually. Never mind. I think that one's way cooler. Piercings. Huh. Ooh, this one kind of cute. Okay. Let's go to the eyes. Demonic White 3. Oh, you can change tattoo color? Oh, you're right. Oh, it's too bright. That is entirely too bright. Just kind of clicking through some colors here. Oh, you're right. There is an intensity bar. Oh, I kind of like the way that one turned out. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh. I need to fix that mod application, or that card thing, because that is incorrect. Oops. That's interesting. So... Okay, that was... Whoa. Too real for me. Let's see. Ooh. That I like. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like those lines actually go along with the tattoo marking. I like that. And we will make that... We want that to be in the same color as the other thing? Hmm. I actually can't say anything with that, but... Nah. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. That'll go along with it. Lip tint, that's fine. Not too focused on that. Alright, hair. Oh boy. That's a bit much. Hmm. Let's see what we got. Orc screws. That's what that's called. Fun buns? Hmm. You know, I like it, but I also feel like there's something a bit off on it. I'm not sure what, though. Oh, that's cute enough. Hmm. Oh, that's way too bright. You know, if we're playing a tiefling, we should totally go with something crazy. I don't know if spearmint is the color that I'm going for here, though. It's tough because I want to go like with the super garish colors, but then I'm also like, maybe not quite that garish. You know what? We're gonna go World of Warcraft with this. I'm okay with this hair color. We are going full night elf here. Let's see. Facial hair, none. Well, I gotta admit, they got some pretty dapper looking beards here. But not for this one. Let's see. What we got in Horns territory? Melodamini spears. I think I actually kind of like these. They seem more diminutive. You like the green. Awesome. Glad to hear it. One sec here. Okay, sorry for that. Let's see. I'm kind of liking the original horn color, but let's see what else we got. I think that'll work. Yeah. Don't want to go too over the top with it. Alright, looks like we have our appearance. Now, next up is class. What do we want to do for class? So, my goodness, let's see what we have. We have Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. There's no Artificer, I am incensed. Nah, oh well. So, Tieflings are generally considered Hellspawn, generally considered magically gifted. I'm thinking, I don't know. That's kind of a tough call. Let's look what we got. I'm thinking we probably want to go magic based. Druid could be fun, actually. I'm gonna have to adjust some of these settings because that was kind of weird. Anyways. So here's the thing with Druid. If we start with Druid, we don't get a subclass immediately. We have to earn it up. But I do personally like Druid. I think Druid's a really fun class in general D&D. The only thing about Druid, though, I will say, is it's... Okay, there's a couple of things here. I have Mage Hand as a cantrip from being a Mephistopheles Tiefling, which means that I'll be able to do pickpocketing and stuff of that nature and more dexterous things. If I'm a Druid, that's going to be a weaker stat that I have, because Druids won't use dexterity generally. You want to put your points into wisdom. But you know what? We'll do a Druid. It's fine. I do enjoy my other classes, but Druid is kind of my home base. Okay, spellcasting ability and spell save. Yep. So we have guidance, poison spray, produce flame, resistance, shillelagh, and thorn whip. Oh, Tangler got away. I admit, I've always been a fan of Shillelagh, just because it's nice to be able to boost your attacks when you can't do anything else. Thorn Whip, I think I'll pass on Thorn Whip. I don't want something coming closer to me. I want them staying away. Guidance, on the other hand, yes. Guidance is very handy. Now watch me whip. Okay, let's go with backgrounds. Where did our tiefling come from? Watch me shillelagh. Shit. Points for trying. It's a weird word. Okay, so we got acolytes, which gain skills skills on insight and religion. Charlatan, deception and sleight of hand. I'm kind of tempted by that one. Ooh, criminal, deception and stealth. You know, there's another thing to consider too with this, and I'm curious about. Being that this is a more expansive game than normal, I can't help but wonder if these decisions on your background will come into play more than they generally do in a D&D game. I'm rather curious about that part. Let's see. Entertainers, acrobatics and performance, folk hero. Oh, right. That actually is an important thing to point out, too. In Baldur's Gate 3, as I understand it, your background does actually give you access to different dialogue choices and different impressions that people will have about you. So that's something to consider as well. Let's see. Folk hero, animal handling and survival, guild artisan, let's see, insight and persuasion. Okay. Noble is history and persuasion. Outlander, athletics and survival. Sage, arcana and history. Soldier, athletics and intimidation. And urchin, sleight of hand and stealth. You know, having sleight of hand and stealth seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think as a tiefling in this world, an urchin background actually makes sense. But then again, it's a question of how exactly does stealth work in this? Yeah, we'll do urchin because I feel like that's the way we want to get into treasure chests and stuff like that. Alright, ability scores. Wait, you can... Oh, you can change it. Let's see, skills. You may customize your skill proficiencies in the list below. If you're proficient in a skill, you add a bonus to those skill checks, making you more likely to succeed. Okay, so I got sleight of hand and stealth from being an urchin, and nature and animal handling, but I can trade those out. I think nature, intelligence based, recognize plants and animals, hug trees. Well, as a druid, it's kind of hard to refute that one. Influence animals, pet all of the dogs. I kind of get the... Well, Let's trade nature for perception, I think. Yeah, let's go with perception there. Ugh, that -1 list. Okay. So we want to be a little bit better balanced than that. We do have a bonus. Let's see. Okay. So we got the +2 there. And +1 there. Let us drop down that. Okay. Yeah, let's try to not have negative modifiers on our stuff, if possible. Because negative modifiers make for interesting choices, but they also kind of suck. Let's see. It makes for good RP. You know, you're actually right about that. Okay. I'll buy into it. Oh, you actually can't go lower than 8. 8's just where the buck stops on that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, we'll put the points into dexterity then. We'll go with the build it recommended. Oh, man. This is going to be weird. Okay. All right. So how do I... Can I... Oh, I just have a +1 to assign. That's why. Well, in that case, let's do the +1 to Constitution. Alright, what spells do we want to have? Currently, we have Cure Wounds, Entangle, Goodberry, and Thunderwave. I think Entangle might be pretty useful, but that's going to be based on my character staying at range, though. Let's see, Cure Wounds is 4 to 11 healing, 1d8 +3. Goodberry is 1 to 4 hit points. Let's see what other options we have. See if there's something better. Ice Knife, Fog Cloud, Speak with Animals, Animal Friendship, Charm Person, Healing Word, Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire is extremely useful and versatile. That's a really good one to keep. Okay, we're going to get rid of Thunderwave and go with Fairy Fire. Alright, we have our spells and we have everything in line, it looks like. Let us proceed. Alright. Let's see here. What do we say for a name for our tiefling? Tav is pretty alright. I was thinking of going after my 14 character and naming it Katya, which I think I might do. Or I could split the difference and go with Cat, and it could be your character Cat. Unless you're planning on playing the game. Yeah. I am when the Mac version comes out. Okay, well, I'll save Cat for you then. In that case, let's go with... It's not particularly original, I suppose, but what about Angela? Yeah, well, what do you think? Angela? That work for you? Oh. Sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Wait, so I'm... Oh, I guess I'm creating a second character to go with me? Huh. Well, we have a tiefling, so we definitely want to have somebody that's more, I would say probably tankish here. Dwarf, perhaps? Yeah, let's go with a dwarf. Alright. So, let's see. You have Gold Dwarf, known for their confidence and keen intuition. Shield Dwarf. Great losses in ancient wars against goblins and orcs have led these dwarves to adopt a cynical mindset. They'll endure anything to restore their ancestral homelands. And Durgar. Once enslaved by the Eldritch mind flayers, Durgar adapted to freedom with harsh practicality. Their cold demeanors and gift of stealth are well known throughout the Underdark. I think I like the shield dwarf. Let's see here. General, I don't think we care quite as much about this. Do you have an opinion, Kat? Is there a particular style you would like? To me? Okay. Well, let's see what we get. Did it just... Oh. So apparently randomized changed everything. Well, that's not good. Huh. Well, that's a bit bummer. Okay. And it seems hittable. Imagine as a shield dwarf, probably kind of a more no-nonsense type character. Yeah. Nice. Kind of weird that you don't get to name her. Yeah, spooky tentacle things. I kind of took the wrong turn in Albuquerque, I think. Well, that's just unnecessary. Was that the iconic scream? Well, 30 seconds. Right? Oof. Wow. Huh. That's pretty cool. Wow, well, that was an intro. I think we just did a around the Wizards of the Coast in 30 seconds tour here. Like, we covered Faerun, we covered, I don't know what that tundra place is called. And then we ended up in the Hells, apparently. Ascent into I think it's descent into Avernus, but yeah, I think that's where we are now. Well, it could have been Eberron, I could have been a Warforged. But alas. Oh, I get you. Sorry. That joke flew over my head. All right.
My head.
Indeed. So we talk about controls, right? The Nautiloid. Okay. J is the journal. Left click to do that. Double click portrait to center camera.
No time to rest.
Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Let's start strong with that negative intelligence. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Character skills add a bonus to this roll. So, you see, this right here is why I bring guidance along. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, for crying out loud. At least it wasn't a natural one.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Ah, meets the eye. I kind of wonder if I ended up with that natural one, if I would have ended with another one in my other eye. Oh. What? Oh, okay.
What's in here?
First roll of the game. I know, right? Ooh, a
Dead.
pearl.
Good.
Okay, the free floating controls are a little bit interesting to figure out here.
Let's see.
Q and E to rotate the
Might still be stuck
camera.
inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Okay.
Someone else got out.
Okay.
Might be other survivors. Not everyone made it out alive.
Huh. Check everything.
Wonder who was inside.
Huh. That's kind of interesting.
Odd. I feel
Oh boy. Clutch your sphincters, everybody. We're going in. Alright, can I see? Huh. Okay, there we go.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I heard that and I don't like that. One sec here. Let's see if I can adjust some of these video settings, because it's kind of whack. Okay, aspect ratio is fine. Auto detect is still saying that. Okay. Okay. I guess we're good. Oh. We're gonna save too real quick. A nautiloid in hell. I don't know who you are, but no. Oh. It's a chair.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Thank you. Wish there was some way to highlight what's interactable, because stuff kind of gets lost in this.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
We are trapped. Mind flayer horticulture.
Interesting.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay, where are you? I keep hearing you.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Doesn't do anything.
We are here. Here.
This is going to be a terrible mistake.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this.
Crud.
One that is more brain than person.
Think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Ooh. Investigation? Sure, well, that worked so well the first time. Let's do it again. Detective on the case. The bare minimum.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ooh, I like this. Pet intellect devourer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is, but it sounds so nice. Let's do a medicine check. Advantage. How do I have it? Oh, because of the, okay. Because I got the, I think it's because of the investigation check. Heck yeah. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at me. I just came out and I'm already a brain surgeon.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Oh. Yeah, any brain that wants to talk to me needs to obey me. Oh, no. Oh, it will remember that. That's a Telltale game. This is me dying now. My dice rolls have been fantastic already. Am I going to fight this thing now because it's pissed off? No, it's kind of effed off to somewhere.
Brains. Odd.
Well, now here's the real question. Is it going to try and attack me? Probably. Woo! Oh boy. This seems safe. Also, oh boy, the game just really tanked there for a second.
Abomination. This is your end.
What?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. Attacker!
Alright, combat tutorial. Combat, get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Okay. So, during your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Alright. So, during my action, I can do... That's a bonus action. Okay. Shillelagh. And then we are going to loot because that's what we do around here. We loot. Oh, that was not an action. Oh, okay. Space and your turn. That's cool. Looting doesn't cost an action.
Swift and lethal.
That's awesome. Okay, you just have second wind. Fair enough.
This is your end.
Thank you. Equip items to inventory by double clicking them and dragging them into the equipment slot. Okay. So, okay. Let's bring up the inventory. I don't think we've gotten anything we can use, though. Oh, okay. The scimitar. Nah. Okay. Well, let's finish this up. Actually, let's do this first. Nice. And then smack.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay, we have cleared all of the imps out. Clear the thrall here. Alright, and so we can click her profile.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, that's handy. Let's see. Let's switch and go heal. Click. There we go.
Onward.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Hold on. You said forward, but I want to
Won't stop me yet.
equip some better stuff here.
Blood.
Let's see. Simple robe. And drill. Okay. Nope, still not as good as what we got.
At the ready.
Ooh, gold. Nice. Up we go. Through the sphincter.
Clouds and everything.
Okay. Huh. Let's push the button.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Oops. A little late on that one. Nah, not enough movement. Oh, they don't do anything.
Aggression. Another mystery.
Oh, so lucky me. The one I hit. Hmm. I wonder. Nah, nothing I can do. Okay. We shall intern there.
Strike. Taste my fury.
Nice. Ooh.
Cutting to the chase.
Hmm. It was not enough damage. What else can we do here? It's not much else, really. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Ooh, nice.
Another mystery. Consider me intrigued.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
How convenient that these things are somehow still able to be talked through. Well, that didn't do what I thought it would.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
That was satisfying. Squeak.
Locked down. It needs whatever fits in that socket.
Oh, hold up. Not you. Me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because I...
Needs a key.
Oh. I can't pick it without thieves' tools. Ah.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Wonder if that's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. It does sound like her.
A brain in a jar.
It's a brain in a jar.
Assume nothing.
Alright, you need to heal.
Curious.
Let's see. Anything else in here? Okay. Dang it.
Cannot make this out. Unleash.
Oh.
Damn it.
Alright, let's see if this brain thingy we got is what we need.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Right, I have a brain. Can I use it? Quite literally.
Not on
Can I
my
use it?
mind. And, well, in it.
The console appears dormant.
Right.
The mechanisms are completely
Right.
unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Huh. I guess that
Nothing.
brain is on it.
The console remains dormant.
Huh? I thought that's how you opened it up. What does it say about this thing then? Oh. It's just an item. Okay.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
Uh-oh.
You must be terminated!
If you insist, I guess. Dang.
Time to strike.
I like how they're called us. That's actually kind of neat. Can I actually reach them? No. Okay, I'll wait for them to come to me. Looks like a butt. Yeah, right. Man, these are a bit stubborn. Oh, that's fine.
What's inside?
Oh, there's the key. Nice. Hey, hey, don't go leaving the treasure behind. Stop that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go free her.
What path lies before me?
The console appears
Yep.
dormant. The mechanisms are completely
Yep.
unrecognizable at first, but then
Can
you
I not-
spy an empty socket.
Objective noted.
Wait, what's up with this? Oh. Hold on. Where did that key go? Open the key ring. Is that not how I... Huh. Weird. Okay. Apparently I found a key that was not the key I was actually looking for. Alright, back into this room we go. It's an object on the floor.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh, okay. Chairs, chairs.
No traps,
Cartilaginous. Ooh. Ew. Healing potions.
Another brain.
I'm a bit of a collector, if I do say so myself.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change now!
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Huh.
Get out of here before it's our turn.
Can we...
Newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Can we just kill it? No? Okay. Okay. Rescue the killer. Eldritch room, help us. Okay. So let's see here. Maybe she knows something about this.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Okay.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Arcana. Here's hoping. Oh, here's hoping. Hey, welcome in, Bladed. Cute emote. And yeah, good times. I like everything has been intellect based, and I've basically failed all of them because I'm not smart. Hey! In fact, I natural won the intellect devourer, so that was fun.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating
Colonial
heart.
ship is now following.
This
Ah,
device
thank you for the follow.
from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Let's see here. So let me close that. There we go. Okay.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Respect my authority. Difficulty class of 2. Woo!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
Man, sure is a good thing I didn't get a natural 1 on that. That would just be embarrassing.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Ah, jeez. Haha, nice that. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Do you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Sus.
Lead on.
Okay, well, let's see what you got. Do I need to give you some equipment? Level 1 cleric trickery domain. Does not have proficiency with that, it looks like.
Can't give up now.
Oh, let's see here. Let's pass that over to Shadowheart. And we'll pass that over to Lazille. And let's equip these.
Reaction.
Oh, Azelle already has a short bow. Yeah. Okay, you switch between holding your ranged or melee weapons. Find the buttons on your hotbar. F to toggle weapon set. And then X is the ranged, and then... Okay. Gotcha. That's good. I'll send that to my character.
Never a dull moment.
There you go. And then... give her that. Okay. Cool. So now we got what we need there. We'll have me lead the way here.
If not over, then through.
Actually, I already went that way. This way. Here's to hoping I get somebody smart at some point. Whoa. Whoa.
Cat_wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Saru Monsuki VT.
Thanks for gifting the subs, Cat. You're awesome.
Cat_wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Volp Caesar.
The Cerebral Aquarium.
Cat_wolf gifted a
still
tier
going.
1 sub to Winabreaded.
Wonder what plane they're from.
Cat_wolf
This is
gifted
the little
a tier
tiny
1
room.
sub to Casey
We're nearing the
Does.
helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cat_wolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Emikoke2_.
Yeah, I feel like, thank you again for the subs. I feel like there's a fair point there. Who did put the Githyanki into charge? Does she know more with how to do this? Ooh. Brains. Oof. Sure wore your helmet, buddy.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here now.
Race the transponder before the nautiloid crashes. 15 turns remaining. Alright. So, let's see what we got. We got a Hellbore. We got an Imp. Mind Flare. Okay. So this is what we got to work with then, alright? Let's go with... I feel like, you know, I feel like in most cases Shalala just works better. Nah, not enough damage. Well, first of all, okay, no, you don't got anything. Not enough damage, man.
Taking a look.
Thank you. Can we get to the next? Oh, we can. Ah, not quite. Okay. Locked into combat. Ooh. That was cool. Let's see. So she's got an interesting bit of magic here. I don't think any of it's necessarily super important yet. You missed. Oof. Ah, that's fine. I suppose. Well, so much for Shield of Faith. Woo! We gonna dodge the fire? Abigail Thorne plays the voices. Really? Ooh. You have to tell me who if when we come across her. That's amazing. Dead boar. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can do at the moment here, so yep. Switch. And damn. The fact that they made looting a free action in this game is so good. Okay, so I need to get to... Where? Up here? Yeah, I need to get... Oh boy. I need to get all the way up there. That's a ways.
Taking position.
Okay.
Moving.
Let's forward and center here. Let's go. And let's go ahead and shoot. Yeah, got him.
Maybe not the best time.
Oh, it's the perfect time. I wonder, can I shoot him? Hide. I can try. I don't think it's gonna do much. Let's try. Dang. It's worth a shot.
Throw your hosts in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
You say that. Ah, not enough movement. I'm gonna keep trying to hit him.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Steal from that. Thank you. Steal from that. Thank you. Well, can't steal from that. Oh, but I can do this though. Let's do guiding bolt. There's a chance it might work. Nope.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I know. Nah. So close. With 5 attacks at one turn, your enemies won't know what hit them. Huh. Can I... Oh. That was a regular action to do. Whoops. Fair enough.
Or your spine is mine.
Alright, we're just gonna keep on looting and running.
Open up.
Hurry, before they strike.
Pew! Alright, all that is good.
Might as well take a look.
Ah, so close. Dang. Ooh. Ah. It's okay though. We're getting there. We're getting there.
What's in here?
Alright, so I already got fairy fire up, so let's go for the bow and arrow shot. Not quite. Thank you. Please don't mind me. I'm just looting everything along the way. None of you guys will need this in the end. It's fine. Got him. These two are blooding each other up pretty good.
Worth a rummage.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do Firebolt. Ooh. Lit him up.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get there with time to spare.
What lies within?
What is... Ooh, Peridot. Nah, I don't know about that, so I won't worry about it. Okay. So while I'm not as concerned about getting to the thing in time, I am very concerned about the fact that the Mind Flayer may not hold on long enough. And then it's we're not in good shape at that point. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Have to keep going.
Do you want him to live though? You know, interestingly, I would say yes. And it's for a bargaining perspective. If we manage to salvage the ship and drive off the demon, there's a chance that he may undo what he's done to us. If he's a reasoning type of person. If illithids are just straight up evil and that's just it, then, you know, that won't happen. But there's a possibility. Descent from Avernus.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Nice. Woo! Well, we really knew how to rock the boat there, huh? It said Mind Flayer tablets consume their host in a matter of days. Lovely. By the way, you know, I gotta say, when it comes to the quality of the game, I hope it's coming across okay. Considering this is coming through Windows emulation, I definitely look forward to the proper Mac release where I'm not going to have to deal with that and I'll be able to have it just natively play. But in the meantime, thank y'all for hanging out and not just being like, oh man, the quality's not good, you know? September 6th is what I saw on one site. Okay. Well, this will be a little bit of a preview then. We'll get started on the campaign and continue it, or transfer it over. Ooh, wild rolls. Oh. Sheesh. I'm having trouble telling you if that they're amused or startled or what. And man, yeah, cinematics like this, seriously, they'll look so much better once I play it on native Mac. Whoa. Guess I'm going down with this ship. Oof. PowerPoint. Yeah, it's really bad, and I'm sorry. The game didn't seem like it was doing terrible with it before, but now it's chugging. So I'm gonna go to my graphics settings and I'll lower it some. Even though it mentioned that it was on the right settings, we'll fix it. Also, congrats on the rolls. See? See? He didn't die, and he kept us from dying immediately. Sheesh. Okay. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, boy. I'm afraid to hit escape because I don't want the game to crash, but I also don't want to skip the cinematics.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Take yourself for
Other
injuries.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. Go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. I've got an ad break coming up here. I'm going to go ahead and run those. And I'm going to get this fixed and also use the bathroom real quick. So, give me one sec here. Alright, I'm going to run the ads and I will be right back, hopefully, and improve the audio. Meantime, we'll just be on this screen now. See y'all in a few. Make sure to get up, stretch, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. Okay, we are back. Let me go ahead and adjust the settings real fast so that we don't have that awful experience again. That was really bad. Let's go with... Let's drop it to high. High should be okay. Is there anything particularly about cinematics, though? I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, I can't adjust that. Okay, so that's set to high. No, that's fine. No, we're not worried about that. Interface input mode. Subtitles, yes. Text background, no. That's not necessary. Okay. Well, let's see. We dropped it to high. Here's hoping that it works. Alright. So we are straight on the beach. At least we got a bunch of stuff we can sell, though. Oh, okay. So I can, okay. Learn all kinds of neat camera stuff. Also, that's a bit glitchy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
Smooth.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured, or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay
need
together?
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Oh, she's so sweet. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. Okay, the land texture here is a little bit sketchy. Yeesh. Nothing to click. Nothing to click.
Anything of use?
There's Bertle. Tadu. Plus, press left alt to highlight lootable containers. Okay. No, that does not do it. Glad to remap that key. Let's see. What? Rotation, no. Oh, I guess that doggo just bolted right on out. Let's see. Where is it? Well, it said left. It said left alt. So I'd probably want that to be something more like, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. Hitting, pushing. Old floppy hat. Okay, nothing back the way it just came from.
What's hiding here?
Another dead fisher. Ooh, murgrass.
A bag of holding.
Recipe unlocked. Suspension of murgrass. Hold H to view. Every item has a context menu where you may use them, tag them as wares, or send them to another party member. Right mouse button to open context. Oh, I can level up too. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay, so we're just getting a whole bunch of stuff. So, specialization. We can choose our subclass now. And then we get a bunch of other cool stuff, like another spell slot. And now we can wild shape. So, regular wild shape, and then you got badger, spider, wolf, cat. Nice. And natural recovery. Okay. So let's go into our subclass. Because Circle of the Land is neat. But I'm pretty sure Circle of the Moon is the one I'm going to do. Spend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Wild shape bear. Assume the shape of a polar bear that can goad enemies into attacking it. While the polar bear has a starting health of 30 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. You take on the attributes of your beast form, excluding your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. Cool. I dig it. Now, just for clarity though, what is Circle the Spores? Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life, you can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. Okay, so you get the wild shape. Halo of Spores. This uses a reaction, so other reactions will trigger this turn. Oh, that is so cool. Symbiotic Entity. Class actions. Gain 8 temporary hit points and deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast Halo Spores with double damage. Ooh. You know, I was about to Circle of the Moon, but Circle of the Spores sounds really cool. Huh. But then again, I can turn into a cat. Well, I guess I can turn into a cat anyway. Holy cow. Okay. Sorry about that. My doorbell is going crazy. Anywho. You know what though? I'm doing it for the lulz. I'm gonna go circle the moon because I want the right to bear arms. I just realized I didn't get to change my spells. Ah, crap. Well, I guess I'm kind of stuck with the spells I have, I suppose. Actually, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nah, it's fine. I'll mess with all that later, no biggie. So, alchemy. Where was the thing that I just had in my inventory? Alchemy pouch. Open. Murgrass. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. Okay, and I have 1. Alright.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's level you up, Shadowheart. I wonder if you can multi-class in this. That'd be pretty neat. Okay, get another spoil slot. And Channel Divinity charges. Very nice. You can turn undead. And invoke duplicity. Nice. So healing word, cure wounds, inflict wounds. I think these are fine spells. These will work. Oh. Ooh. What is that? I don't know.
Worth a rummage.
Okay. Nothing there. We want slash to be that. Yep. Make sure there's no more grass to get. Nope. Perfumed letter. Oh? What do we have here? Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. Keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Aww. Okay. Murgrass.
I should take that.
Woo. Oh boy, shanties for the bitch queen.
There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river.
Sure to collect food and drinks. You'll need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Okay. Shanties for the bitch queen. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sell your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us, if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Yeah, it's actually got a pretty good rhythm to it. Okay, so say there's nothing over here, right? It's just empty materials. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
Barrel is empty. Dang. What about this barrel? Ooh, thieves' tools. Yes, please. Belladonna. Nice. Recipe unlocked. Discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting your map. M is open the map. Okay. Kind of no surprising bit of stuff already. Settlement of Belladonna requires 3 of those. Okay. Well, there's the murgrass we need. Woo! You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wondrous solutions. Recipe unlocked. Potion of mind reading. Ooh, that's fun. Man, his background though. There's more Belladonna. There we go. Ancient Sigil Circle. Oh. Neat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dagger root. How's your... Oh, your inventory is fine. Use your thieves' tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, your thieves' tool will break on a failed attempt. Okay. So, let's get this straight here. We're going to take them thieves' tools, and we are going to give them to my character. Because my character should be better suited to this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Lockpick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, that's a oh. Ooh. Ooh. My luck has been very terrible so far, but here's hoping. Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of pluses. Here's hoping that it works out. Hold on. Is this cheating? Kind of. Alright. Here's hoping. 8 plus... Ah. Okay. We're gonna try again. Yeah. There's got to be a quick load button. But man, this cloud save is killing me because I can't... Hello? Can you finish syncing the cloud save already? Bruh. Is it... Hello? Hello? Can I load my game? Is this thing really just stuck? Oh, that's a pretty terrible glitch to run into. Unless like Steam just completely died for some reason.
Another step forward.
Man, what is up with that? Really? I can't. Disappointed. I was disappointed as how these graphics were all messed up.
Open up.
Okay, feels like the game is broken. Like completely. Huh. One sec. Man. You would think safe coming would be fine, but apparently the game disagreed. It just said, you want to safe scum my game, then I'm just going to delete you. Gotta go reorganize my computer. Maybe back later. Good luck getting it fixed. Alright. Thank you, Cat. It was good for you to hang around. I appreciate it. Alright, Steam. Rest assured, by the way, we are going to get that door. I don't care what it takes. Why? Because now I'm stubborn. Now I'm annoyed by it doing that. Downside is the long loads, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Waiting. Okay, we are back at the dice roll. Let's try this again. Oh, smokes! Natural 20. Ayo! Woo! And now, when I edit the VOD, that other section goes away and this replaces it. Oh yeah! Override save. Yes, please. Now here's hoping I don't walk in here and just like instantly die. That'd be unfortunate. Sinking clouds say... I think crash my game so hard I'm scared to do anything until the sync is done. Whatever. Let's go.
Trap. Be cautious.
It's a dank crypt. You need a trap disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Random scares. Seeing the shadows makes you hard to detect. Your cursor indicates you have a light in a certain spot.
Unnoticed. Good. Keeping my head down.
Okay. There's a trap, so let's do our best to not trigger it. There's a button and a plaque.
Never wanted the easy path. This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh no.
Trap.
Sheesh. Oh god. This place is not going to be fun.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm glad I have a high perception. I am very glad that I have a high perception. Okay, is there anything else? There's a button, which I am very suspicious of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we both failed a perception check. That's not good.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You almost stood on it, lady. Okay, so the sarcophagus is trapped as well. Oh boy.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. Ooh. Peridot ring, ringmail armor, a soul coin. Huh.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Yeah, same.
cautious.
Oh man, so many traps. Okay. So we're still good on the inventory. Okay. So I feel like I know what's going to happen if I try to open that sarcophagus. It's going to be a bad day. It's going to be a really bad day. So
Better not be cursed.
let's try hitting the button. Wait. Hold up. What am I thinking? Oh no. Oh no. Override the save. And then push the button. Oh man, that would have been bad. I don't know what that did. I literally don't know what that did. No, nothing there. Nothing there. No. Oh, there's a... Oh boy. This is going to go very poorly. I can already tell. So my thought process is that we want to step over there, and by opening the sarcophagus here, we might get lucky here. Might. Or we could die. Oh, here goes nothing. Oh.
Wary. This place is
Oh, I know. Woo! Well. Yikes. Okay. That was rough. So do not open. Do not open. Game? Hello? Okay. What's the point of having a load game option if I can't load my game? Hello? I know everybody's experience is different, but I gotta admit, I'm kind of running into a fair amount of bugs here that I shouldn't be running into. Not for a game that's officially released. All right, so wait, let's not open that again, because that did not work. I could try it with them split up though. And for the record, now I am not letting that critical natural 20 roll for that lock go to waste. Okay. So I don't know what that did. But if we... Okay. How do I go to... Okay, toggle group mode.
I just want a little look.
Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I want you to come over here. I want you to stay there.
Better make my next move.
And I want you to trigger this trap and hopefully not die. Now I do wonder if I go wild shape if that may... Let's see. Let's see how well this works.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can I not enter shift space? Well, that's kind of frustrating. Okay. Here I thought it was just space. Alright. So, cure wounds.
A long way to go still.
Cure wounds. Okay. So this whole room is now on fire. Where can I go to get out of said fire?
I'll go this way.
Okay.
What to do?
Alright. There's nothing there. However. Ooh. Yo. Hello, welcome in. Cal Saint Lou. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome in. You just missed some funny shenanigans if you just walked in. We got a crit 20 on the door to get in, and then we got massacred by the fire trap, reloaded, and did it again. And now we're still only partially dying. Okay. So how am I gonna get out of here?
Let's get on with it.
So I have... Oh, it continues. Oh no. Oh. It's over. Hey. Call me Cow like Cow or Saint or Lou or any is fine. Okay. I'll call you by Cow if that's okay with you. Right. So let's switch over to my character.
No, never mind.
Okay. That definitely could have gone a lot better, but... Okay. Now, let's see. Leave turn-based is shift in space. Yay! Yeesh. Okay. Back to group mode.
That's a
time to waste. Unseen. Perfect.
Alright, so we got that. That was totally worth it. It didn't end up costing us as much as I was afraid of, so that's fine. Duty calls had to break, but have to help set up a wedding. Oh, very cool. Well, hey, thanks for swinging by. Appreciate the chats, and hope the wedding goes well. No issues. And I'll see you around. Okay, game, why are you... What? Nothing there. Bye-bye. Alright, what's in the next room? First of all,
Think ahead, or I'm lost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I want you to start, because you have a much higher perception. Oh, there's a torch. I'll take that. Gilded chest. Cup, a plate, and a chalice. Yeah. Oh, man. I just realized I could have mage-handed the sarcophagus. Oh. Oh, man. Gotta think more tactically. Scroll protection from evil and good. Nice. Oh, you can just pick... Oh. Didn't realize that. Silver band. Okay. Alright, so that's locked. I can't get in there unless I get another lockpick somehow. This door is not locked, so let's check it. Ooh. Refectory.
Where's the bloody lock?
So, we're having this issue again. Oh, 1 second. I need to look something up. This is frustrating. This whole that it just stuck syncing cloud save. I don't like this. Cloud save bug. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. How to fix this? The cloud. Yeah, I don't care about the UI. Let's see. Do. Okay, so just go to the games menu, find the cross save button, and okay. Easy enough. No. No cross saving. You stop that.
God, I need a drink.
Okay. So, let's save properly. Anything to open? No. Do we want to deal with this? Okay, actually it says that's locked, so let's not. Let's head back out the way we just came from. Back into the dang crypt. Oh. Interesting. I think I'm in a place I'm not supposed to be yet. Oh dear. Cannot be too can't be too careful. Tomb scribe. Alright.
Good here, I hope. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Hmm.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I don't know, but I'm here to loot. Ooh, another key. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Because I've been picking up a lot of stuff with it, Angela.
To concentrate.
Yeah, let's switch over to Shadowheart for some of this.
I'd better take a peek.
Silver necklace. Man, we get to town and we are going to be rich.
No time to dally. I'll give it a try.
What's in this room? A heavy chest and a chasm. Huh.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Book of Dead Gods. That sounds promising. Sure. What does the Book of Dead Gods tell us?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Smash the lock open. Channel a spark of divine power into the lock. I'm gonna go with the cleric rat on this. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Hold up. We'll do a new save. It's fine. Add bonus. Add guidance. And here's open. Oof. Nope. Load. Gith Yankee Knights are gifted red dragon mounts as part of a pact between Gith, their first leader, and the evil goddess Tiamat. Huh. I did not know that Tiamat was evil, but I guess now I think about it, it makes sense. If Bahamut says to be good. You quick save by pressing F5. Load your latest quick save with F8. Okay. Those are some keys I needed to know.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Indeed. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely. Difficulty class of 10. All right. Nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Shadowheart is inspired. Press P to view. Okay. You know, I can't help but feel like being level 2 and finding a thing called the Book of Gods is probably not great. Probably. Okay. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. Oh, okay. So that's how that works in this game. Gotcha. Neat. Good times, good times. We have investigated the Book of Dead Gods. What else do we got? Alright. Let's go check out that other entombed scribe over here. Where are you at, buddy? What could it be now? Hey,
Check for anything useful.
they see me creeping. You just had dagger. Meh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hiding.
Meh. Interesting. So we got a couple of routes here. I think we're going to save and go around this corner. Actually, hold on. It said F5, right? Yeah.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Let's see.
There's a button. Push the button. Bup, bup, bup.
That's curious.
Oh, that's more than curious. Oh. Oh dear.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Okay. So we've got a heavy chest. The Amulet of Lost Voices. Ooh. Speak with Dead. Nice. Richly adorned sarcophagus.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay. Alright, we have a couple of spell slots, so... Ah, it succeeded. Dang.
Never a dull moment.
There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's say bonus action, we'll do Shillelagh. Okay. Oof. Oof. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. So, we've got a problem here. We need... Okay.
Back on your feet.
Take your
Need to heal her. And then... Yeah, we'll do that. There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, so it's her turn. Going to wild shape. And we'll turn into the bear. There we go. I'm a bar. Bar. Okay. Well.
On my way.
Let's go get him. Sheesh. Oh man, I gotta close that gap very quickly. That is not looking good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Spend spell slots to regain it. That's a bonus action. Okay. Disengage, jump, all those things. And claws, main hand. Okay. Alright, I have one spell slot. So I want to use that. Heal up. That didn't heal very much. Wow. I don't have enough movement. Oh no. Well, let's see. I'm not in hide stat, right? No. Okay. There we go. I can dash though. That'll get me there. Okay. You have 28 hit points, so no. Hmm. This is a risky one, but maybe. Nice. That damage. Okay. I've got to get rid of this. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Okay. So I've still got a lot here. I don't want to mess this up. So we are going to run right up to this guy. And then we are just going to wait. And if he leaves this spot, he is donezo. Okay. Okay. You need to drink a potion. And let's see. Scroll of enfeeblement. What else do I have on me? Do I have anything else I could use on this person? No. Let's see. This is risky. Disadvantage. Target's too close. He uses disadvantage. Okay. Okay, so never mind that. We're not going to do that. Sacred Flame should work. Never mind. It did not work. Oh. Shoot. Dang it. Uh-oh. Woo! Got lucky on that one. Oh, you critically missed? No. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not gonna do much. Oh. Never mind. I guess it did do something. Okay. Now, here's the thing, though. I don't think... maybe. Nice. Okay, can I get behind cover, though? That'll have to do, I think.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Yep. I'm glad we get bear form, because this would have been over a while ago otherwise. Alright. So we are dashing in.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Ideally, they're going to try and move, and they're going to get smacked. Alright. The plan is you are going to heal yourself. And then, let's see. Shield of Faith requires a spell slot, and I don't have any left. Yeah, it kind of feels like I don't have any good options right now. Entirely honest. Nice. I like that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, I can't loot him? Oh.
Got to focus.
Okay, so let's see. Yep, we're gonna go for it. The barbs inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Interesting. Oh, it requires an action. Dang.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. see. Can I firebolt it? 40% versus 45. Yeah. Nice. Good hits. Thanks for the gold. And now you. Ah, missed. It's okay though. We want to stay in range.
My faith will protect me.
And let's go. Nice. Okay, good solid hit. Man, seriously, this bear form. Oh my goodness. Dang it. Cannot seem to land the hit.
Need to stay focused.
It's okay though. It's a matter of the numbers game. Come on. Try and leave. No? Got him. Woo!
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Holy moly. That was tough. That was very tough. That was, we almost didn't survive. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Sheesh. Did we? Wonder if we leveled up from that, did we? No? I'm kind of shocked we didn't. Okay, so. Going to save, because that was a big thing right there. Alright, override save. Yeah, bear form though, MVP. Holy cow. Alright, let's open this up. That was rude. Ow. Maybe I still have my bear form. Oh, I should have long rested. Please, please don't be hostile.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Ooh.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Interesting. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. And a tiefling option. In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. Ooh. I like that. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Too much excitement and too much drinking. Soda, that is. Alright, so I'm going to take the tiefling answer here, because tieflings are always on the butt end of things.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
That was, painful. Yep, that's the word I'm going for here. Okay, we're going to take this room and take a rest. Oh, I really want to. I'm so tempted. Quick save! Quick save. Soul coin, gold, and malachite. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to take a long rest here. We need it. That was brutal. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Ooh. So, we are resting here. That's spooky. Okay. Anything else? Oh. Pipe.
Something good here, I hope.
You ready? Use the red rolls near the fire to end the day and take a long rest. Okay. Ew. Rotten chicken eggs. Sure, I guess. Ew. There's some mugwort.
Pockets.
Recipe unlocked. But can we make anything yet? We cannot make anything just yet, but that's okay. Anything else interesting in this room? Hmm. No. Okay. Let's start the Shadow Heart.
For discussion.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Alex says camp seems safe from threats.
Outside threats, perhaps. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed. Our top priority, as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I don't know.
We'll need our strength.
That was some pretty good fortune. The fact that we ran into essentially a lich or demi-lich, no lich, and he just let us go. That's pretty good. Okay, so
What am I to do?
well, I'll give you that. Let's see. What other equipment do we have? Got just a regular bow, but Oh, does the hat show up? I hope the hat shows up on the character screen. I love that. No, it seems like we just got a bunch of random stuff to do something with. Not proficient with heavy armor. Yeah. So, okay. See bonus from dexterity limited to 2. Okay. Yeah, we're good on that. So, let us find where we're going to sleep for the night.
On I go.
Is there really nothing else in here, though? I guess not. Fully resting. End the day and restore hit points and spell slots. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. Well, let's see what we got. We got those. We have fish. Mixed coffee. Haggis. Ooh, haggis. Traditionally served with neeps and tatties. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just do the supply pack because that one's easier. Go. We are fully rested. Nice. Alright, now, so here's a door that we have not gone through, I don't believe. Actually, if that matter, where even are we?
Worth a shot?
Move camp when you're ready to go back to your adventure. Okay.
Unseen as I was taught.
Oh.
Better tread carefully.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Peculiar clothing test. Bewildering Adventures Pack. Drake General Dye. Periwinkle undergarments. Cute. Loafers. Trunks. Okay. This is all very cute. Okay, so what is in this? Cape of the Red Prince, Lute of the Merryweather Bard. What? Ah. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, so naturally we're going to give this to my character to wear around. Because of course. And we'll send that to my character. I don't have a use for the dyes yet.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh, that is hideous. But also really funny. Okay. So. Gotta get some purple loafers. There we go. We are now purpled up. I'm sorry. The mask is amazing, but also, oh no. It's so no. Okay. Right. Anyways. So
Can't afford to stay idle.
oh wait. What just happened?
Let's step softly.
That was weird.
Let's see what we have here.
It like kind of glitched? No, it very much glitched. What the heck? Hi, Withers. Hi, buddy. No. Books. There's nothing in the books. I am sad.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What? What kind of services?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Oh, okay. I think that's perfectly fine. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. Oh, that's fantastic.
What might you be hiding?
I actually think that's really, 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 really cool.
No time to
As a
waste.
mechanic, that you have a literal necromancer that can build you an army if you're willing to pay him. That's absolutely amazing. Okay. So there's nothing over here, right? It's just empty space. Okay. Back on our merry path we go. Let's see here. Okay, anywho. So let us onward. Wherever onward was. Because I seem to have lost track. Help. Oh. Oh, I have to click. Oh. I was looking for a literal way out. Alright, back to the Dayton Crypt. Alright, so we have cleared this place out. We have not cleared out the corpses, however. Money, 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 money. All the money. Oh, good. I was getting worried I wouldn't be able to get money from that one because it glitched out before. Oh. Yeah, we should probably hide. Oops.
Need to tread softly.
Bit of caution never hurt. Have to keep going.
Let's see. Interesting. What is there over here? There's a mysterious little pathway. Nice. Eh? Didn't seem to work. Okay. Up the ladder. Where's the ladder go?
The mission has to come first.
Okay. I need to give her some potions because she currently doesn't have any. Let's see. I didn't mean all of them, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. So what we got here? Oh, there's some dagger root. Over it. Thank you. No. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we are up on this cliffside. What can we do up on said cliffside? Is there a path down? Oh, okay. So, yes, actually, there is a way down.
Seen everything.
Is there anything else to grab? Nope. Okay. Up we go. And here we have a vacuous void.
Make sure it's safe.
Don't mind if I do. That might be worth a look.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel. No use digging with my bare hands.
Oh yeah? Well, what about a mage hand? Hmm. You summon a creature. Click on its portrait to control its actions. Okay. Oh. Aw. I was hoping a kid, like... No? Hmm. Oh. Oh, dang. I was hoping. But I guess not. Yeah, there's no other use for it. Shoot.
Best be on my way.
Okay. I'm really unnerved by this black texture that I'm standing on.
Now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Alright.
Anyone but us.
We are sneaking. Can I please get the land back? What is happening right now? Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. Okay.
What do we have here?
So we have... Interesting. Okay, we're not going to actually go and engage them. Oh my god, why is the zone so buggy? Hold on a second, yo. I want to save and reload and see if it fixes this, because this is just absurd. I can't begin to understand why the graphics are doing this. Let's see. Enable to synchronize frame rate with monitor refresh rate to reduce screen time. Triple buffering is more stable, requires more dedicated memory. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll fix it.
Haven't seen anyone but us.
No. Did not fix. Okay, might as well go back to that. And we will reload the game and see if we can figure that out. I keep on waiting, waiting. I do think though that some of these problems, not all of them, but I think some of them are stemming from the fact that I'm playing this on Mac through Parallels Desktop. I hold some hope and confidence that when we get the Mac release, it's not going to do this. That's what I'm sincerely hoping. Because like right now, it's just, the world is just a mess.
I'll give it a shot. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Oh, I love the hat. That hat looks so good. That's gonna leave a mark.
A hand? Anyone?
Yeah, let's go. Slap the hand. That flows some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Yes. Also, guidance. Easy peasy.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Heave! This is why strength is a bad dumb stat.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you
A
alright?
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. No, I'm good.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I mean, we do have a
You
cleric.
seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
It can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to
What?
that effect. Oh, but before you
That was
think
a
you're
terrible
about to
metaphor,
embark on
Gil.
a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have a feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay. The Wizard of Waterdeep. You know, imagine he probably would have been great to have when I was dealing with the undead just a bit ago. Shame that.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay. So, let's level you up, Gale. You got a bit of catching up to do. Also, not that Gale needs it, but Gale's going to get the mask. Okay, so evocation spells cost half as much. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed on their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Interesting. Okay. Honestly though, we have a cleric and we have a druid tank. I think somebody that can maybe even the odds a little bit better for us might be more preferable. Let's see. Experimental alchemy. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when you combine the extracts, if you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. Okay, well, his wisdom stat is awful. Like, really bad. I don't think that's going to work very well. What's enchantment? Let's see, cause that, yeah. Hypnotic gaze. But again, his wisdom is not good. Dang it. Evocation. That one he already had. Conjuration. Create water. Divination? To each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice during the day. You can use your action to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent die. That's pretty handy. And what does illusion give? Prove minor illusion. Yeah, I think I would prefer rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Let's see. You can maintain your hypnotic gaze. Each turn takes 10 duration. Okay. No. Necromancy. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with the spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the level spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. You know what? We'll stick with evocation. That's fine. Okay. So, let's see. Wisdom save is not your friend. Condition ends early if you are not hurts the target. Disguise self is not necessary. False life. Okay, my experience with Featherfall is that that's not going to be good. Just because I remember I played a little bit of Divinity 2, I think it was. And I had Featherfall in the character and they got stuck. And I couldn't do anything with it. It was really terrible. Magic. Yes, magic missile. Always. Always magic missile. Let's see. Yeah, no, this will work. This is good. Congrats on the level up. Yay. And now
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I give you this hideous helm to wear.
Lost in thought.
Ah, yes. Quick save after the level up, and let us continue exploring.
Of course.
Us as a group, we should probably be hiding, but that's fine. Ooh, dead gerblins.
Let's have a peek inside.
Supply pack, nice. Eh. Good we get. So that's the dead gerblins. Got a bunch of shipwreckage here. Huh.
Yes, of course.
It's a mind flayer that did not die.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
That helmet.
Compassion.
You know what? Although there's some sinisterness in what the Illithid did, I think I'm of the opinion that it could have just let me fall to the ground and die. So yeah.
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health.
Hold up, let's not get hasty.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind
I
seems
was
to
not
focus
going down
elsewhere.
that. I was not going down that path. Ooh. Guidance. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I have an inspiration. Let's do it. Oh, okay. There we go.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Oh boy. Oh. Super easy.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Well. Okay.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Ooh, potion of speed. Hmm. I hear people. I legitimately don't know where they are. Because the map is borked. Oh. Hi.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Huh. Yeah, let's do dexterity. Difficulty class of 10. Okay. Throw up a guidance. Nice. With finesse. Whoop.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Heh.
I'm not an idiot. I saw.
Here it comes.
Twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Here's the Warrior of Light
dark,
Echo.
Busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up
Indeed
now.
we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Cool. And now we have Asterion, who also leveled up. Alright. High Elf Rogue. Interesting. Cunning action for hide. Okay. Cunning action of dash and disengage. That's simple enough. Okay. Cool. So now he has leveled up as well. Do I have anything good I could give him? Not really, no. Okay. Well, I reckon we've got the party. So if we go south, let's see. Go south, we can fill that area out. I think I'm a fan of that idea.
If I must.
Hey, Vicky. Let's see. Oh dear, a wisdom of... Oof. Oof. It is not enough. Bye, Piggy. Man.
Subtle steps.
Okay. There's Belladonna. Nice. Not that I can really tell where land even is anymore. The landscape is so weird. Okay, we got Murgrass. Dead Intellect Devourer.
What if I do?
Oh. Ooh, a loot. And a thieves' tools, alright. Let's see. Let's try and lockpick it. Oh yeah. Sleight of hand expertise. Now we talking. Oh, oh, that's a sick bonus. Holy cow. So unnecessary. A leather helmet and some gold. Yeah, it's not the worst.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Where? I'm so confused. What? Oh. Okay. I can't hit it. Okay. Can I hit it now? Nope, still can't hit it now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Honestly, I don't know, because I can't really ascertain.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, I like can't tell where things are because the map is so weird. Huh. Temporarily hostile. You can knock out or flee from a temporarily hostile entity and return later. They might resent you, but you will not be actively hostile.
It shall be done.
Now, why would you even suggest such a thing? Wait. Huh? What's up with that? I can't. But it's right there. Why can't I hit it?
Ready. Moving.
Okay. Well, let's see. We got Firebolt. Critical miss. Ugh. Jeez.
I won't give in.
Yeah, a decent hit. Ow. Hey, these guys hit hard. And travel far, it seems. Okay. We've got Firebolt. That did not do enough.
Can't afford to
Forget it. We're going in for it. And we're going to throw Shield of Faith on Asterion. I feel like there should have been an option for him to be able to do 2 attacks, but... Yeah. I guess he doesn't get 2 attacks yet.
It comes easy these days.
Yeah.
With glee.
Oh, it's because the range wasn't enough before.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Indeed. Okay. There you go, Asterion. Okay. Abducted nobleman. Interesting. All right. Caustic bulb. Ooh, caustic bulb.
Watch your back.
All right.
Certainly.
Cartilaginous chest. Oil of accuracy. Ooh, that's handy.
A quick rummage.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Deductometer number 2. Deductometer number 3. Every little gold helps. Okay, we are back to this part of the beach. Excellent. So we've now cleared that out. Now we want to go... looks like you can't really get into that part. So let's fast travel back to Roadside Cliffs. We now have a whole party that we can deal with those guys if we want to. And I think I'm all for that. Now I will say that he needs a potion. There we go.
Let's prowl.
Smashed cage. Eh?
Broken. Must have been here a while. Not much use anymore.
Huh, something is loose.
Another broken trap. I mean, who made these things?
My thoughts exactly, Asterion.
A very penetrable pocket.
Oh, okay. Can't reach destination. Okay. Oops. Anything else of worth here?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Okay. Well, at the risk of being really naive here,
Still breathing, despite everything.
let's go.
Moving ahead.
That's a quick save. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see. Deception or persuasion? We'll try deception. That's not a very good bonus, but let's try. No. Okay.
She's right.
That's all I'm talking
Let's
about.
go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh yeah. Easy.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Yay, tieflings.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I love that she said never. And I got the approval of 2 people in my party for that.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
That's too funny.
More for me?
Ooh, mushroom. Okay, how do I... It's an important question, actually. How do I get you down? One sec. I'll be back. Just have to traverse through the world real quick.
Enough dawdling.
No, I'm not trying to shoot her. Jeez. How do I get you down?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is
I
there?
know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
I mean, okay. I don't mind.
Get me down.
But seem to be having some issues with the map here and how to do that. Yeah. It's a bit problematic, that. Is it here? No. Is it on that? I can't even traverse the map up there. I can't seem to zoom out any farther than I have either.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oh. Yay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
So rude.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You're clearly not a friend of tieflings. We'll go our several ways, I think. Thought you already had a cure with you right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Lady. Gale with the stone face. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's ask more questions before we decide.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be pretty...
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Yeah, I don't like her attitude. I really don't.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity.
Fine, we can try working together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your
She's
camp.
so insistent.
Do not keep me waiting.
Can I decide on the other hand I don't want you in my party? Because seriously, you are just rude. Oh, actually, since we do have a full party, Let's go say hi again to these bandits up here.
Alright, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Free for the taking.
Robbing as you are at excuses.
Careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Keep your distance, darling.
Are you... Why is the party not crouched right now? Hello? Crouch! Everybody! Crouch! What?
Seek and you shall find me.
Ugh. Jeez.
If I really must.
You'll die.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
How do I pickpocket? Where's melee, throw, hide, jump, dip, shove, disengage. Wait, is it really only my character that can... Oh. Oh. Okay, let's do it. All right, so dang it. I was hoping that would work, but nope. Okay, can we get other people involved in this?
Thing from down here. It shall be done.
Okay. Actually,
I strike with precision.
Need to keep focused.
and he's dead.
Don't mind me. Breathe deep and move.
Hmm. Yeah.
This feels good.
Now we're talking. Also, thanks for the stuff. Yoink. Yoink. And you still have the ability to do ranged action? You do. Aww. Dang. Oh, you cheeky. Got me. Hey, welcome back, cat. Is he gonna? Nah, he fell on his butt. That's funny. Okay, so we're... Nailed it. Help is an action, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we could try and push him. Sure.
All right.
Nope. Here's worth a try.
Nothing important is ever easy.
How goes the game? TBH not paying super close attention because I don't want spoilers when I play it. It's been going good, actually. I dropped the graphic difficulty, I dropped the graphics setting, and I haven't run across any other cinematics, but I also am running into an issue that you can see on my screen right now where the map is kind of broken. It's not really working the way it's supposed to. So yeah. How come I don't have my action? That's weird.
What now?
But I mean, besides the weird graphical glitches, it's actually been performing pretty well.
Let's end this.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Oof. Woo! This guy. Ooh, that crit. Ooh, buddy. Oh. Athletic successful. Pushed him away. Okay, well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Huh. Let's see here. We still have a spell slot, but we are about to go beast mode. The question is, which one do we want, though? I kind of feel like the bear is pretty nice. Actually, no. We'll go wolf. Nice. Okay, so. Hehe. Nip it. Nip it good. Gotcha. Okay, that's all the wolf can do for now. Really need to heal Asterion. Oh. Okay, not enough for that. There we go. Oh, and it healed the bleeding. Nice. No, I'm not trying to hit myself. There we go. Nah. Whiffed. Ooh. No. Gil, wake up. Ooh. Wait, he has only 2 hit points left? Really? Okay. Okay.
The only way out is through.
Dang it.
Concentrate.
And unfortunately, you don't have any more. No, that doesn't have good aim. I need something that can hit better. Let's see. Up, down characters. Okay. So yeah.
Get up, you need it.
Right, and dang it. Keep trying that, and it just keeps not working. Alright. I need to disengage and get over here. There. Ow. Sneak attack time. There. Man. That was very rough. Yeesh. Also, give me all your stuff. You too. Okay. Empty, empty.
I wonder.
You get to go up there and get that. Simple robe. Talus, divination without magic. Okay. Let's see. Oh, dragon mushroom. Okay. So I'm really curious. What happens? Hey! Haha! Apparently that happens. That was neat.
Tread lightly.
Okay. All of them are full up. Let's go back to group mode. An actual hole. I know, right? Oh. Oh no. Huh. Well. I dropped the bomb on them, baby. Huh. Well, that's... Must have advantage. We ought to say and hide. Okay. Well, that was not how that was supposed to go, but here we are. Let's see. Yeah, he's pretty low on health, so let's get you out of the sunlight and into a corner.
Yes, here.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I may have severely messed up running into this. Whoops. You know, let's be fearless. Although, I say that, let's go for the caster if we can get to him. No? We should be able to, but no, I guess not.
Another day, another fight.
And a missed. Shoot. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Yes. Heal up.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Okay. I definitely want to... Path is interrupted. Okay. We'll go for that one. Zabby zabby. Ooh, oil barrel. Oil barrel. Oh, we're about to get some fun up in here. Actually, hold on. Let's see. How do I want to do this, actually? 60%, 70%. None of these are particularly great chances to hit. It was okay. Woo! Aw, you moved me. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Now things are not going to go well. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, he does. Okay. Wait. This is going to be tough to do. Only... Must have advantage on target. Okay. So hold on. Arrow of acid. Yes, actually. I like that. My concern, though, is if I hit that shot. Is it going to end up hitting? Yep, let's try it. It worked. Oh, that was rough, but it worked.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay. I need you to kindly not be where they could see you. Uh-oh.
Someone's in here.
Ah, crud. Inciting hell. Okay, no, we don't want that. That's an action. You know what? Hold on. You share an initiative order here. So, let me see if I can't get that barrel. Worth every second of it. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Target is too far. Huh. Well, let's see. Can I... I don't want to dismiss my wild shape. There we go. Son of a biscuit. Man, stop going down. No, I need to get him up. Come on, buddy. Wakey, wakey. Let's see. Heals removes burning. I can't. Wait, hold on. Can I give that to him? In the middle of combat? Send to Asterion. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Need to heal you, bud. You are not looking so good there. Okay. And it's about the best he can do. Right into the fire. Okay, so let's see. If I do Shillelagh there, that actually would probably be enough to do that. But, ayo, finally free-ish from people. Hey, welcome in, Roses. It has been a very fun stream, actually, doing Baldur's Gate 3. It has been very chaotic, but in a good way. Yeah, there's been some graphical issues, but the main reason for that is actually just because I'm playing the Windows version chaotic neutral. I'm playing the Windows version on Mac because it turns out the Mac version is not ready yet, which is kind of annoying. So, playing it with some goofiness here, but it's not too bad. Alright. Oh, shillelagh. Yeah, the other thing is, the reason I'm not using my avatar is because of an issue where I'm running Steam on Windows to play this game, and I cannot run Steam at the same time on Windows to run VTube Studio. So I couldn't do both things at the same time right now. There's probably a way to figure that out, but I wasn't able to figure it out yet. So just got the cute little picture for today. Dang.
Lance board is set.
Okay. So, my good mage friend, what can I do with you? I feel like I need to stick to cantrips here. Haha! Another one down. Hydrate. Thank you. I'll grab a little bit of soda here. I don't have any water with me. Ah. And yeah, it does work. I mean, it's an imperfect solution and the game doesn't look as good as it could, but I mean, I'll take it over not be able to play it. Okay. So I need you. I have Sacred Flame and Firebolt. Yeah, we need to get you down. That dude is on fire. And thanks for your stuff. Yoink. Okay. So. Thank you. There was nothing there. Dang. Any other things to loot in here? Not really. Let's see. Haha. Oh, he saved. Dang. So yeah, funny thing. There was a hole in the ground above where I started this out. And I was like, it was kind of a partial hole. And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat, I guess. And then I broke a pillar and it broke the hole. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then I clicked on the hole and then I just fell into the enemies. I was like, oh, that wasn't what I was going for. Okay. So I have Shillelagh on currently, right? Yeah? No? Oh no, because I turned into Direwolf afterwards. That's right.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah. Journey through the jungle. Okay. Learn new spells. A student of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. That's pretty neat. Fortunately, I will sort that out later. Actually, I guess I could do between turns. I think it's free. Let's see. Scroll. Send to Gale. Send to Gale. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for that. Right. And turn.
Mistra Rill.
That is an action to do that, so... Hmm. Let's see. Okay, now let's move up some first. And then we'll try it. Got him. Oh, crud. I stood in the acid. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not gonna stand in that. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna get you.
Time for some bloody work.
No.
Death is but a word away.
Okay.
Now?
I mean, might as well. I'll just take these books. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can even incinerate, so that's it for Gale's turn.
Have to keep going.
Got him. Ah, ah. Nice.
What a day.
Alright, so we just stumbled upon a bunch of bandits, killed them all, incinerated most of them. And now we could all use a good ale and some sleep. Let's see, and I believe you were the leader.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Sheesh. Oh, that was an experience. So, Let's see what we got in this place now that we've cleared it out. Actually, have we cleared it out? That's, I suppose that's the real question. This room looks rather suspect. We are doing a quick save. We are just going to be safe about that one. Oh yeah. You missed it earlier where I accidentally walked into a room with level 3s when I only had 2 people in my party. If it wasn't for the fact that my main character was a druid that had bear form, I'm pretty sure we would have died. All the books. All the books. Give them to me. The unclaimed. It's all money.
What's in here?
Books. All the books. I am still in this library and I'm going to build my own library. Ooh, the curse of the vampire.
All right.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay.
I'm ready.
What about you?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay. What about you?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay, I guess nobody recognizes it. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Evane Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, Saloon, fever. I see.
Don't touch me.
So there's... Ooh, Looter's trunk.
That's curious.
That's a lever. Ooh. Let's pull it.
What was that?
Oh, I'm sure it was perfectly normal. Perfectly fine.
Moving.
No books there. Oops. No books there. The unclaimed. Oh. I'm not gonna go through reading that right now. Maybe a different day. Oops. Row of books. We have so many of the same books. Why can't I claim that book? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good stuff. So that opened that door. Which leads back to the place I was in originally. Neat. Well, let's finish exploring this place out real quick. And then we will take a long rest and then be back on our way again. Book of Final Breath. Dense rows of scrolled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Major Pinner. Laboratory explosion. Hroth Cress. Waylaid in Neverwinter Alley. You're blocking my light. Donaree. Waterhavian Featherlung. Indeed. Can I take the book with me? I want to take the book. Let's see here. Parm. One sec. Ordering dinner real fast here. Give you just a sec. There we go. My amazing wife was asking about dinner. And we are back to the game. Right, in we go. We got a lot of stuff here. We've got the trunk. We've got cheese. Sausage.
Hello.
Cheese. This button is amazing, by the way. I absolutely love it. Huh. I didn't know that was grabbable. Okay. Oh, oh, he's actually almost encumbered. Uh-oh. Well, let's see here. Clear out the rest of the room, and then we take our rest.
Ready and willing.
I also think it's only fitting that you should start picking up some of these books. Cute. Also, let's get some light in here. There. Using magic the proper way to be able to read books.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
That sounds about right, not gonna lie. Okay, so that door is locked. Candles. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a rest. It looks like this area is nice and cleaned out at this point.
Yes, of course.
Oh, well, that's not what I had in mind.
I venture forth.
Not entirely what I meant there. Can I? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Let's take a long rest. Okay.
I should speak up.
Chucky, come closer. Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing.
How much longer before we start noticing symptoms?
We should feel them now. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, just a brief catch up on that. We have little eyelid illithid squirmy thingies living in our heads. Supposedly we're going to die soon if we don't get them taken care of.
Breathe deep.
Supposedly.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Saw Lae'zel giving you a look over. Great minds think alike. No doubt she came to the same conclusion. We're healthier than we should be. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
And he's gone. Okay. Oh, telescope.
Enough. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. What's hiding here?
A rotten fish and mushrooms. That's squeaky toy. Let's see here. Traveler's chest is empty. Okay. Ooh. Can I do this? Oh, well, that's neat. Okay. So you had a food. I'm just waiting for the fiance to grab some possible Chinese. Ooh. It sounds quite nice.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is this so strange?
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
He had been craving fried rice and now he wants them too. Well, we just learned that Boston Market apparently doesn't deliver food, so maybe Chinese doesn't sound so bad. I kind of like that. Try it and I'll spill your guts.
Don't be so pig-headed. I'm being practical. How much damage will you cause if you transform? How much blood can you bear to have on your hands?
Fine. If I had to choose, I'd want the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone.
Then I made 3 people get Chinese.
A good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh boy.
This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I mean, if we're just talking about suicide pacts, I think that's only fair to discuss how we do you in. So I heard there's romance options. Got anyone? Not yet. We're really early in the game though, so you know, the people I've got in my party, I kind of think I'd probably want to go for Gale, just because he's kind of a cynical asshole.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Oh, she seems to be enjoying my company. That's good. Oh yeah, here's a fun one for you. That area that I said I accidentally stumbled into and had to fight zombies and all that, I ended up making a friend there. Oh, now I like this. With us!
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
My brand. Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
You know, both of these are kind of rude, but I don't want him to leave.
Correct.
Wow. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Okay. Well, good conversation. Yes.
Careful, I bite.
Oh my. Aren't you just the daring rogue?
Hello, child.
Withers, I have a new friend for you.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. And I don't think Gale has met
Elminster's
him
not
yet.
around, so might as well. Up for debate.
Withers, I got one more friend.
Ah, another. Thy name has
So,
been recorded.
as I seem to understand it with
I
Withers,
shall be here in thy camp.
he has multiple
whenever thou
functions. He
hast
lets you
need of
change
my
your class for a fee. He revives an ally for a fee. And reportedly, at least the tooltip said this, you can create more custom characters for your party with him at some point. And I love how they describe it because it is completely necromancy. He's just like, oh, if your allies shall pass, then I shall simply slice their soul from their body and cleave it unto a new one. And I'm just like, huh, interesting. Okay, so I've talked to everybody.
All right.
Let's get some rest.
Here goes nothing.
All right, so we got a bunch of foods to use. We actually have a lot of the camp supplies. Let's do some stuff that we don't normally use. Ooh, poutine. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. What are you doing? Asterion. I'm gonna say, Asterion, I'm fixing to gut you. I'm gonna gut him. Okay. Cool. By the way, I think it's a really nice touch too that you can opt to have your interactions with people in the camp when you're all like bloodied up, or you can do it after you heal. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I know that leads outside. Where's that other door? Okay, I've looted all of you. Okay, so that just leads that way. That went to there, but that didn't do anything. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Where are we at in this place? There's a walkway area behind me. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I suppose that it's just a matter of leaving at this point. As well as taking Bandit's key from Asterion using magic pockets. Nice quality of life there, game developers. Good job. Ugh.
Open up.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Y'all are horrible people. That's about all I can say about that. Y'all are horrible. Okay. So, we want to get back to the town, which we have not even gotten to yet, which is up here. Okay. Well, let's try and navigate the super buggy mess here of a map and be on our way.
Moving in.
Pretty sure I'm going the right way.
That's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Nice. Alright, up we go this way. Any ingredients to grab? No. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Let's head up this way. Wonder if changing your resolution can help with that. It's possible. Let me see here. See what happens. First save. Always save. Gotta save my dank crypt. Okay. Options, video. I like how there's 16:9, then there's 16-ish 9. I mean, I guess. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it's all fuzzy. And laggy now. And nope. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Although I do wonder about this, though. No. No, I guess it's just something in how it operates. Sorry, it's sort of for me with other games. No, it's fine. I mean, there is also worth considering because this is like a bigger world and stuff. That it might be a matter of I have to leave an area and come back and force it to reload for things like that to take effect. It's entirely possible. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Cool. And now we have another waypoint. Yay. These people are loud. Wait. Wait. Don't. I think it might be too late. Hide. I don't know why the whole group doesn't hide. That really drives me nuts. Oh, there we go. There's a different key for that. That's why. Barth, Eridan, Ramira. Huh. Try to decide if I want to go the Skyrim murder route.
Look! Please just let us in! They're almost on us!
The goblins are on us.
Should mind my step.
Really?
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody
gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Uh-huh. Well.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
I mean, we can totally deal with it. Oh, that's a hob. Woo! Oof. Oh, man.
Shit! Form of mine!
If you give me half a second to go into...
Damnable roach!
Oh.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Uh-huh. Who are you? Okay. So, once again, I'm asking the party to please hide. Yeesh. Oh, that's awkward. You know what? Nah. Nothing to do with that. I'm just gonna walk up and shank this guy and be like, hi.
Delicious.
And I'm going to miss. That makes me really sad.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace was never an option. There we go. Slow him down as best as I can. Oh, it wasn't a hob. Sorry, it was a bugbear. Wow. That's some good concussive force. Wow. Alright, Gale. You're up, buddy. Okay, that says it's fair.
Their worst nightmare.
Okay. Well, that worked. Although not in the way I intended.
Talk to me.
Okay. I was going to go in and beat the snot out of this guy. Go. Well, feel bad for this goblin if it tries to move. Ooh, nice.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Wow.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Jeez, you're just throwing rocks. Nice. Looking good. Oi. Oh. Nah. That would have been great if it tried to leave it and it just got skewered. Go for those high-risk maneuvers. Let's see. Should be able to do it. There we go. Thanks for the goods, buddy.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, indeed. So, looks like it's they're a little too entangled, I think, for this to work the way I wanted to. All targets within the white turn visible on attack rolls against them have advantage. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, maybe not. Do I still have Shillelagh? I do not. Let's see. Nice.
That should work.
Let them all bleed. And I think that should be fine for that. Nice. Oh, here we go, fighter. Yeah. We're rallying here. Nice. Alright. Definitely want you to get out of the line of sight there. Really?
Your time has come.
Oh. Woo! Oh boy. Got all of that one. Haha. Yeah. Sorry, Barth. Okay, nice. The warg is dead, so it's just up to this.
Time to push my luck again. Anything of use?
Whoops. Nice. Ah, our staff. Nice.
What's next?
Okay. Leveling you up. That's cool that Shadowheart leveled up before everybody else. I like that. I thought everybody was on a like a even keel. Trigger domain spells. Mirror image. Nice. And pass without a trace. Sweet. Okay. So, honestly, Shield of Faith has done like jack squat for me. It has not helped. Cure wounds and healing word. Okay. Take that off. And instead, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do spiritual weapon. I think that's a good call there. Ha! All right. So we are going to loot. Loot.
I'd better take a peek.
Oh, there's so much to loot here. Nice. Ooh, gloves of power. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Ooh, okay. Oh man, that bugbear was loaded. He had so much stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, why is that stealing? Eh, whatever. Is it really stealing when it's looted from something like that? Oh, whatever.
Anything of use?
Absolutely ridiculous that they would try and claim ownership over that stuff.
On my way.
Okay. Alright, so we got the warg. Just didn't have anything. Hold up, hold up. Okay, so... here we go. Alright, everyone. This is going to be where we're doing it for today. We are going to save here. This has been a long but really fun stream, and I want to continue playing more Baldur's Gate. But for now, I am going to find us someone to raid and send good wishes to other people. Let's see who we've got here. Who am I following and how many do they got? Oh, right. I should probably do that just so it doesn't do some weird. Let's see. You know what? It's a bit of a different thing to what we were doing, but I think we're going to go raid my friend Nyota Inu, who she's actually celebrating her 1-year stream anniversary and playing Mario Kart 8 right now. She's actually coming back, by the way, just to give a little info. She's coming back from a big deal where she was actually under surgery and a lot of things happening. So let's go give her some warm welcome here. So our raid message for today. Wait for Butterfree to resolve. No, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll do the same thing. If I can. I don't own that ball. Well, shoot. There, I'll use a regular Pokeball. But anyways, though, yeah, we're going to go raid Inu, and we're going to wish her some good luck. Butterfree has been caught by a catwolf. Congrats. Let's go ahead and switch over to my... hold on. It's always so weird to try and find the quick actions. There we go. You're welcome. Alright. Nyota. Alright. So, thank y'all for coming out for the long stream today. I appreciate it. I'm going to go grab some dinner and go hang out and do some other stuff for a little while. I do want to say that the Friday Bot art is not going to happen tonight. I'm not going to stream it. However, I will take the time and I will be working on them off stream, and I'll make sure to DM if I can or post on Twitter or both or everything to show you guys the finished work when it's done, because I've gotten really good at doing it off stream now. So anyways, we're going to go see Nyota Inu. Thank y'all for stopping by. This is Angelo. Wishing y'all a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow for Subnautica on Twitch. Bye.